Well, it is a pleasure to be back again. And I must say to you, Duck, it did, thankfully. We ended up staying up a bit, having a couple of nice hot whiskies, and just enjoying the night. Just delayed things out. We went for a walk, we went for a meal, we decided to end up having a couple of hot whiskies to finish the night out. It was a good old experience. The joyfulness of the surprises of Christmas. But I'm happy to be back again, to have another go. Decided to take this one more chillax than the other ones, and not attack myself into the corner in order to die again. But hey, we're here. We're back with our Liverpool run. We are third, although that is misleading because there's 2 games in hand for Arsenal. Man City have 1 more draw than us, so we need to keep on their heels, keep our foot on their throat, choke the bastards out. Just relax and enjoy life, anyway. But in other news, tell me, Duck, how is your days are melding together? How is your Wednesday treating you? I hope dandy. I recently went back there and started on YouTube watching the old Disney show Fillmore, where one of the things it ends up talking about is it basically plays higher or lower, but it calls it Dandy for Candy. Which is a beautiful, beautiful name for a card game. Just going Dandy for Candy. If I ever do have children, I hope to set up fun crap like that in the community. That's just, kid-centric, but feels a wee bit more adult, just for them to have fun and make believe that they're older. Considering that's what everyone wants to do, wants to pretend that they're older until they're old, at which point they want to pretend that they're young again. Oh my God! So tell me, these Christmas presidents, are they Thomas J. Jefferson? Are they George Washington? Are they Barack Obama presidents? Are the Christmas variants of them? So the jolly old Obama, are they Chris Old Woods, or Chris Old Bush? Go on, what type of presidents are you waiting for there, Duck? And yes, that is me being an incredible dry shite to your misspelling. I've heard that that's becoming quite a big thing. I haven't experienced it now myself, so I don't know much about it. I thankfully haven't had a situation where I've had someone, where I've had someone try and nick my crap. Oh. Anyway, Brentford. Actually, let's have a look at our schedule for a second, because I think we have some big games coming up after Brentford. No, we don't. So we have a bit of a lull, although Brentford is still important, so we need to make sure we go strong. Yeah, it's horrible due to Brexit how certain things can just get caught in the wildfire that is immigration, unfortunately. I know we're trying to play these guys so we can get them sold. But I legitimately think I'm better doing this and bringing them on at halftime if we need to. Well, that's good. At least they paid you back with little to no hassle. You know, it's a pain in the arse when that doesn't happen. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, let's hope that in time it ends up coming. That's all you can really do, unfortunately. Anyway, I believe this is the correct squad. So let's go with this and see how we end up doing. You never did tell me, by the way, how was your Wednesday going? Hope you're visible well. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. No bother. Missed the it's okay bit. My apologies. I've been listening to too much Jeff Dunham and that just went straight over my head like peanut. We need to get a good result out of this. I don't know who City are playing at the same time, or if they're even playing on this day. But, I do have a way to... Well, not too bad. Almost. Let's see. This event's latest scores. Yeah, they're not playing till later, but they're playing Palace. That'll be a hard match for them. I mean, isn't it? Hasn't it been made into? Hasn't it been made into a felony in some states? It should be, if it isn't. Ah, yeah, that's way too far off, unfortunately. Leicester needs to do better than that. It should be a felony everywhere, to be honest. If you're a delivery driver, it should be your utmost care to leave off the stuff and not nick it. I mean, we're doing good passing play today. Matthias seems a little slow, unfortunately. And Trent scores his first goal of the season. Beautiful to see it. I do know that's a bit of an interesting thing, because I was talking to someone about it, how so an awful lot of people signed up for Amazon Prime, and obviously the big selling point back in the day was that next day delivery with Amazon Prime, and now for an awful lot of people that have it, they're stating that their next day delivery is often 2 to 5 days away, which makes sense, to be fair, but like it isn't the next day delivery that they were promised. So they're stating that it's just taking things longer to end up coming, that you're almost quicker in some respects to go with the post than you are with Amazon's direct delivery. I'm not 100% sure about that, to be honest, but oh, it's nice when it happens. I'm just stating that I've heard from a couple of people that it's not happening as consistent as it was promised. Anyways, we're 1-0 up here at halftime. It hasn't been our best performance ever. We're not in complete domination of the game like we have been in other cases, but we have been better in most formats. They have had more possession, but we've had the higher XG. Jahenio is not performing to his best, nor is Hacken Willems. Might be time to make the sweeping tree midfielder change. So say that it's not good enough, and then swap the three midfielders. I know doing a 3-person change at halftime is often frowned upon, and semi-rightfully so. Because it is a quick solution to a bigger problem. It mightn't actually resolve it either. Do we go with Marvin Henry or do we go with Szoboszlai? I think we go with Szoboszlai. Yeah, I never know how to act in those situations. I tend to give people the benefit of the doubt once, and if it happens again whenever I order with them, I never go back to them again. I like to be nice as I can to small businesses. God, Milos, that was ballsy. It worked out, but that was ballsy, Milos. What was that, Szoboszlai? We should not be losing possession that easily. And Nestor should do far better control of the ball when he ends up getting it as well. It's just not a great performance by us. I don't want to say the obvious jinx statement, but although we're not performing at top hilt, it actually never doesn't look like they're ever going to score either, which is the one good thing about it. Oh, it was a brilliant save. Might be time to start making some subs now as well, but who do you sub? Maybe Milos, considering he's on the yellow. God, Nestor. Like, there are times when you need to think about what you're doing and pass instead of just necking the ball 10 ways to Sunday like that. But again, we're in control and we're 1-0 up, so there's no point in being, you know, needlessly greedy. Although weird on me not to have a potential sub for Caesar here. I know taking off the goal scorer at this particular junction is probably bad form, but at the same point in time, it's funny too looking at Leeds. 2 of my former Palace players there after scoring for Leeds. Like, Joe Bellingham is never going to become anything, but I like that he developed a bit under me when I ended up having him. So, you know, you can take the pride where you can have it. That was a really bad performance by us, by the way. Like, we won it, and we can't complain, but, like, there are some questions that need to be asked about that. Now we wait and we see how City does, and if City can end up getting their victory, which more than likely they will. More than likely, City will end up getting their victory in this particular game. Even though Palace have a history, even after me leaving them, Palace have a history of beating. That's a good signing for Villa. Have a history of beating City. It's more than likely that Palace will unfortunately falter. Oh, the drew. So we're now on equal footing with City, and we have 1 goal more than them. So that is a nice result for us. Obviously, better if they lost. But, you know, you can always look at the better a situation can end up being. But I'm still happy with the way the things are here. We ended up winning. City ended up drawing. We're in similar veins at the moment now. Nice. Who are you? It's not the first time I've seen you. Unfortunately, looks like we're not going to end up selling the big boys. And it might be best to just hire an intermediary if... But they should have another year in the contract so we can sell them in the summer if we need to. It's not like they're walking out the door for free. But, like, why ask? Is there anything else you'd rather put the money towards if you're just going to completely ignore me?
Like, there's an understandable point where you just turn around and stay fine, that's grand. But, like, if you're just going to completely ignore everything I say, why bloody ask at all? Why not just do it? Why? I don't care about loan offers. Come and purchase him. I'm not giving him out for loan. By the way, I know I should lower his value, but, like, screw it. See if I can end up getting him. I just want to see what offer they're going to give me. Okay, interesting. And Brian has now gone to West Ham. Not too bad. He needs the development. He's nice. He's a nice option to have when shit hits the fan. But it's good to see him go because he needs the play time. I mean, there's no wage contribution. He's 33. We're not playing him. 26 million's not bad. So yeah, go on. Again, I need to settle myself, because if I don't, then I'll be too greedy and he'll just walk out the door. The fact that he's still worth around 5 million quid, like, he has good stats and whole lot, but it's obviously decreasing in quality. Osman, I was going to try and get him. Well, actually, I wasn't. He's 32. There's no point going for Dembele. Like, the good thing about me is most of the youths that I end up having are good enough to go into the positions that I want to go in. Anyone I'm signing free, I'm signing to literally sell the season after, to hopefully make a bit of a profit off of. Like, Nico Gonzalez, I made 50 million off of when I signed him. So, like, you know, you can get lucky. What was missing? Unfortunately, we have too many young ones who want to get in. This will be a problem next season where we're going to have to start selling the young ones who are overly aged to be actually allowed into these type of elements. Also, this stupid fucking rule up here. My God. So if I want a Bosley in, I need to take someone out. Considering I can't fill that quota. Not too bad. How good are they in your particular save at the moment? Are they going to end up giving you a run for your money? Yes, we done well against Brentford. I think we only have 2 more games left in the group stages of the Champions League. And then we end up going there. I was wondering when that was coming, Katie. You missed when he ended up getting his modding credentials. How's life treating you anyway, my good friend? My good viewer. Ooh, Tottenham ended up losing to Sporting, and Sporting had 2 red cards. I'm doing grand. It's a nice Wednesday. I'm just enjoying life, taking a Connie. Happy to take a nice, casual, smooth session of Football Manager in and see how things end up going. Hopefully, we'll get a good bit into this, and hopefully we might end up winning something of importance like the Premier League or the Champions League in this season, but we'll see. But mainly I'm just here to talk and have the crack with Ollie. It's a good bit of fun. Oh, the joys of that. Jesus. Must be a pain in the air, so. Right, let's try him at that. Oh! How come? What did it do? What did FM do to you this time? How'd she end up going about robbing you? You have been injured, Dominic. That annoys me beyond belief when players, when they're not at full fitness, want to come back into the pitch just so they end up getting injured and fuck off again. Like, take your time. You'll get your games. Oh, fuck that. And I'm guessing the other team won as well, did they? Kanu is there. Barry is there. Fernando is up here as opposed to you. I mean, you said it, not us, Duck. think this is the squad we go with here. Well, maybe not, because Genio still needs a bit more match sharpness into him. But no, we'll do this. Screw it, we'll do this. This will be the squad we go with here. Fairly strong enough now against Rapid. We should end up giving them a fair walloping now. Oh, one change. It is unfortunate that the center of the squad is both of the areas where the match sharpness is lower. I'm not a massive fan of your attacking midfielder and roaming midfielder not having good form. God, that's... Oh. But Kone is an okay player, and we haven't played him enough, to be honest, so let's see how things end up going here. Wouldn't that be lovely if we just end up starting the game and then, boom, we immediately get a goal. Get Marcos Leandro back into his groove of things, because Nestor has all but knocked him out of the starting squad, so Marcos has an issue there. Now, Efe and Salvatore are fighting like tooth and nails for their position. And it's beautiful to have that level of... see what I mean? Even if this doesn't go in, like... Yeah, like he's just in the right position. Salvatore and Efe are just fighting tooth and nail for that complete forward position. Brilliant pass too by Berry. But like Marcos there should be far further up the pitch. That's a stupid problem there, Marcos. Should be on the run far quicker. Straight in order to help with Naderi if he need, or help Salvatore if he needs it. Oh, penalty. Here we'll give it to Marcos so that he ends up getting the confidence that he needs. Hopefully that'll help him get it. Even though he's 12 goals this season, this is still a very underperforming season for him. There's 2 rapid-fire goals, by the way, at Duck, so you might get your wish with the 3. Darwin. I jinxed it. God, I know it's Wolfsburg, but City are going bonkers. The City of Manchester Stadium. I wonder if that means they've upgraded the Etihad. No. I wonder if that's a mistake or if the Etihad is just actually known as that. Because it wouldn't surprise me if it was and just everyone just called it the Etihad because that's the bloody sponsor on the shirt. Or if City fans didn't actually know that it was called the City of Manchester Stadium and just called it the Etihad because they hadn't a fucking clue. Are we getting another penalty? No, Jesus, I was wondering. That's quite a run of form. Nice for them to see, but that's quite a run of form. 14 out of the last 20 years. How many of them were in a row? I couldn't tell you if that's the case in real life, but here, I mean, I don't really know how to check. Where are they? There. City of Manchester. Manchester latitude there. Use stadium. Yeah, it's owned by the council in this game, so it must be in real life too. Jesus, the Manchester Council owning a 60,000 seat arena. Happy out to them. God, we have been dominating Rapids. We're 2-0 up, but like, we should be more. Like, the fact that we have 13 shots and 3 on target is disastrously shite. Yeah, actually proceed with silent treatment. Not saying a goddamn word to you because, like, it's not good enough, but it's not bad either, so just saying nothing. We finally gave them a shot, so Darwin. And then Salvatore with goal number 2. Or is it offside? Nope. So let's have a look at that again. That's a big mistake there. Berry to Venderson. Venderson to Kone. Kone with a nice pass to Darwin. Darwin with a beautiful flick of his heel. And then that's a big mistake by Don Hoomer. God, Salvatore, you're trying to get your hat trick. Don't be doing wasteful headers like that. And then Ibrahim Konate. Jesus, he's had 3 goals this season. He's been performing brilliant for a 30-year-old. You see, that's why I'm not too pushed about getting rid of Darwin Nunez and Alexis McAllister. The main reason why I want to get rid of them is because they won't sign a new contract. In fact, that's the only reason I want to get rid of them. Damn, that's some record. Waiting to see. Now they'll end up going on an injury crisis, and then the manager will end up coming out like Pep and whinging that he just wants his players back. No! You were on your way to a hat-trick, you poor bastard. It's a horrible time for you to get an injury. Well, I mean, any time is a horrible time to get an injury, but, like, legitimately, when you're on your way to a... Shut. Oh. That is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful shot. Oh. Those are the type of shots to make your toes curl. Upper body injury. That could mean anything, unfortunately. Hopefully it's not too bad of an injury. We're about to find out. How long are you out for, Salvatore? Oh, nasty. I always, when this ends up happening, choose the specialist. Always. Now, with that being the case, when the time differential is the same, I don't know if it makes a difference. My viewpoint is I send him to a specialist anyway, as the hope that maybe it stops the injury from reoccurring. I haven't a clue whether or not that is the actual case. Okay, so we're through. So we don't need to care about any of our next matches in the Champions League. We're through to the round of 16, which is beautiful. Beautiful. I mean, we will. Anyway, I don't want to... I have English learnt. I can take the words and formulate a sentence. Okay. And then I lost what the fuck I was on about. Beautiful. God, I'm an idiot. Blably blue point mid. Whatever that point was meant to be. Yeah, but he won't fucking sign the contract. And these assholes won't butt in an offer for him. God, that's infuriating. You ended up winning it, did you? That's brilliant to hear if you did. Oh, fun. I mean, you've no near matches or anything for me, so fine. So that's that meeting done. I do wish they'd end up putting in an offer for him. Oh, Diaz. You literally had a permanent move on the table. You arsewipe. Oh, God, football manager sometimes. And Al Nagari are after signing a brand new player there, so there's no way we're going to end up having that become a thing. Yeah, we might legit have the issue of a couple of big players worth a lot of money just walking out the door because we can't sell them. Yeah, of course I'm confident. We'll see. I haven't wasted time thinking about it. Good quality team. I'd rather not discuss that. I don't think any comparisons would be nice. Cause like, how are you meant to end up doing comparisons like that? Like, the players aren't there. Oh, I mean, if they walk out the door, they walk out the door. It's just annoying because, like, the club has a 40% transfer revenue split put on me anyway, so I'm already handicapped unless I build money, and I need to get a goalkeeper. That's my big problem. Why is it? Okay, well, that's a glitch and a half anyway. whatever. I'll worry about that later on. I don't know if he's actually even worth it. He seems to be good, but I don't need another defense. Why are these youthful players not performing? Oh, that's not what you want to see. You were 2-0 up and you still managed to lose. The joys of that. Well, let's see. I need to try and get Nunez out the door as well, considering he won't sign the contract. Again, another one I don't want to, but like... Hopefully. That's what you'd be hoping for, anyway. Oops. It's me testing something. Joys of it not working. Yeah, I was testing to see if it ended up working right, but it wasn't meant to end up doing that. It wasn't actually meant to click. It wasn't actually meant to click enter in it. I was doing a test in the background, as I changed the lurk every stream. So. Oh, we should smash these guys with no problem at all. So I wouldn't worry too much about that. But we are going to be a wee bit experimental as well, so we'll see how that ends up going. I have to put fucking Nestor on. They're just too good of a union at the moment. We could Pablo Mears a goal there by taking Silva off. So we go Connor, Trent, Mears, Kanate, Milos, Sabazlai, Nunez, McAllister, Matthias, Efe, and Silva. That should be a good one. DOF challenge, like Director of Football challenge. Is that what that's meant to be? Or am I getting that wrong? How does that work? It's like, is it just... can you take the Director of Football role in this? I thought you could only ever just be the manager. Yeah, as we have determined in the past, Duck, I am incredibly bad with acronyms. Anyway, into the Bristol City match. They've been inconsistent. We've been on one hell of a form. Oh, they're not playing McTominay, the poor bastard. Anyway, we should be good with the squad here. The FA Cup is... I'm not thinking we'll get a quadruple, but we're in the final of... I think we're in the final. I'm almost positive we're in the final of the Carabao Cup. So we have a chance of doing it anyway. So let's hope. Anyway, in we go now. FA and Nestor again to showcase their brilliant partnership. It is a wee bit weaker than we'd like, but we're not going full week 2. So we're ensuring that we're strong anyways. Now, one of the hopes is that... if he continues to get time, O'Connor might be a replacement for Allison, and we mightn't actually need to sign anyone, which would be beautiful if we could do that. I don't like that Konate already has a yellow card, and Milos has a nasty habit of getting yellow cards. Although FA with a brilliant... See, this is what I meant with that particular complete forward role. I know that landed in FA's feet for a goal, but like the two of them have been doing fantastic in that role. I think himself and Salvatore have close to 15 goals each. Oh, okay, so that's how that ends up working. That's interesting. Does that mean that when you can afford it, you improve your director of football, or do you always work with the one that the club has when you start? And hope that the board might end up making that change. Darwin. Oh, FA almost with another one. Baskets. What was that, Matthias? We are not performing good in this game. Yeah. That's unfortunate now, but we're just not performing good. So we need to be careful now, because they easily could score another one. Yeah. Fuck. That was all Darwin's fault. What the hell was he at? Tripped over the ball. He done Steven Gerrard. I wouldn't mind. We have far better XG in the whole lot too. Yeah, sorry, O'Connor, you're coming off now. As are you, McAllister. So... you up there, Konya there. I'm half tempted to take Nunez off as well. In fact, I'm not half tempted, I'm fully tempted. So let's go with those 3 changes and see what ends up happening. God damn it. Such a wasteful... Oh my... Ah! Allison, what type of goal is that to let in? And Bajacek too, the former player. Bonkers that. Absolutely bonkers that. This is just going to be a collection of bad performances, isn't it? Ah, and then their goalkeeper's going to have a feckin' worldie too, isn't he? What was that pass? Seriously, what was that pass? This is a joke. This is an absolute joke by these fools. Straight bloody atoms about. Well, Marcos, hopefully you'll do better than Silva. I have tempted to take Trent off as well, but we need that last sub for something. I needed to make a miracle, so. One goal was. The problem is one goal was achievable. 2 goals might be. Well, we're a team that can score a crap ton of goals, but it's just annoying because. Oh my god. Oh, come on. What the fuck, Matthias? Marco scores at least, but we're not out of the woods yet. We still have another 25 minutes then to getting back to it. What joke did... Oh, Jesus, the ads are on. What joke did they say? They saw this performance, just decided to point to this as the joke. I might have missed the context on that, Kitty. Unfortunately. And we are back from the advertisements. I suppose if we are going to talk about jokes, I suppose maybe the joke was nothing more than drinking some Barry's tea. But I'm not 100% sure, so context is kind of been lost on me. Come on, please come back into this. Please score again. We have a 2.4. What the? Do something! We've had 20 minutes in game of no highlights. Straight at Keller too. Oh, god damn it. No luck there from Matthias. Is there any last ditch saves you can end up doing? Move Matthias in here, put Willems on the side, see if that'll end up doing it. It's literally the last thing we can try and do. Please, for the love of God, guys, please. Will! Fuck! You useless pricks. This is out of the FA Cup, you useless shower of wankers. God, that's infuriating. Absolutely infuriating. There's no excuse for the squad performing that bad. I'm gonna leave you out because you're shite. If I could turn around and say to him, why did I leave you out? I left you out because you're categorically shite. I'd happily end up answering this question. That's what I get for deciding not to go with my normal back line and letting you bunch of pricks have a go. Oh yeah, and the graveyard of dreams and hopes and wants and everything. At this point, just get me an intermediary. I'm not selling him for 30 million. Piss off. Actually piss off. God, my level of salt is at an all-time high now at the moment. I should not be as salty as I am on that. God, you're injured again. God damn it. Just injury on top of injury on top of injury for some of these players. It'd be funny if it wasn't starting to get to me a bit. Even though I do not care about this Valencia games that are already true, I think it might be better. I don't know if it's... Wow, that's a bonkers result right there. We're true. So, do we care about where we get true? I mean, not particularly. We're going to have to face them one way or another. I'm half tempted to play a weak squad against, Valencia now. Since both of us are qualified and it doesn't really matter for us. Just to give them a go and see how they do. But at the same point in time, we need a bounce back. Let the squad be unhappy. I don't actually care about the squad being unhappy at the moment. only to raise funds. Typical. Typical. Yeah, I just cut through the nonsense of these that waste my time. Players that become good we'll take, players that don't we won't. When they're old, or like some of these ones, we'll come back to them if they ever become free. Anyway, we have Newcastle afterwards. Newcastle's probably a more important game. But with that being said, we do want to be fairly strong on this. So we'll keep O'Connor as the goalkeeper. We'll go with Moore and Kanate. We'll play Gundo. We'll play Venderson. We'll play Fernando. Keep Sir Bosley there. Play Hakeem there. And Marvin here. We'll go with that squad. Yeah, we'll go with that squad to hell. See how it ends up doing. I mean, the only change would be FA for Silva and see how that ends up doing. See if we can build some unity between the two of them. And actually, that might be the better thing to do. Go and do that. For myself, Duck, I don't have any plans for the weekend at the moment. I believe I might end up trying to do climb at a local... We call it a mountain, but it's only 3 meters above sea level, so whether or not you consider it a mountain, who the hell knows. But it takes a good fucking hour to get up the top of it, so I might end up doing that. Be my first time trying it since I ended up having the back injury. So that's probably what I'm going to end up doing. What about yourself? Have you anything exciting planned now for your weekend? Well then, with that being the case, I hope everything goes well with the family. God, that loss, after getting a full streak of wins, that loss pisses me off. That's pettiness of a stupid level, to be honest, but let's see how we end up doing today. The other reason why I wanted to win in the FA Cup is because I wanted to experiment. Also, it's the first game, and I don't know how many games where we almost had 20 minutes of in-game time where nothing fucking happened. We had a 2.67 XG to their 0.73, and they ended up scoring 3 goals, because of course. Well, we're already playing better than we... Why would you shoot like that, Henry? We're already playing better than we did against Brentford, anyway. This is another instance of the goalkeeper having a brilliant performance, isn't it? It's looking like it, unfortunately. Not too bad. What are your plans for Christmas Eve? Do you do anything exciting? Back in the day, we used to go down to one of the local publicans and just sit down for the night with a couple of whiskies. He'd bring out some of the most exquisite whiskies you'd ever have in your life. I can't remember the name of them because by the time I asked, I was too intoxicated with the taste. There was a couple of additives that weren't needed, but yeah, that's what we used to do. We used to go down there, nice fire, nice feel to it, and the whole lot, and just enjoy the whiskies. But what do you plan on doing? Temporal. I shouldn't have asked. Willems. Yeah, I shouldn't have asked. You're gonna make me jealous. It's actually something I've never had. I've never had tempura lobster. Something I'm gonna have to try at some point in my life. God, this has been a disastrous... Again, another disastrous display. Why are you injured? God damn it. And Willem's having a bad display as well. Could have sworn we had Juninho on the bench. Well, Nestor will go on with Marcos, even though it isn't his normal position. We'll do those two changes for now. Well, happy out to you. How would you go about cooking them now? What is it? Just boil and go like that? Put a wee bit of salt and pepper in the water and boil them that way? Or how do you go about it? Do you have any accoutrements that you end up having with them? Nestor, immediately on the pitch, and just makes his efforts known. God, this kid is going to be a star for us. It's the one thing I have to get better at. I have to be more experimental in my cooking. I typically just go for the same 2 chicken breasts, rice, and 2 eggs cracked into a bowl and mixed together. The pinnacle of easy, high protein food. Who's injured now? Henry. That's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Their first chance, the first proper chance of the game. And it's a bloody Gundo problem as well. I don't know. I have to consider selling you. You've been underperforming beyond belief this season. It's not even funny how much you've been underperforming. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, it even tells you how to cook them. That's not too bad. Oh my god, no. I blame the lobster. I blame the lobster. Are you shitting me?
Oh my god. I mean, I don't care about this match, but like, god damn it. We're already qualified, but like... Come on, at least get it as a draw, guys. But probably not, since the goalkeeper's performing like a king today. What's with the harping on me today? Like, Jesus, like, I'm after getting 2 injuries in this game, and I have a young goalkeeper in goals. Like, and the goalkeeper finishes while we're in fucking play. Like, oh, this is starting to become a problem of 18 shots with 5 on target. Thanks, Benny. I appreciate the love. I appreciate the love. It is our first back-to-back loss this season. It is our first back-to-back loss this season. Oh, hold the fucking phone. Hold the phone. They got 1 injury. 1 injury. In the last minute of the game, they get 1 injury. These arsehole injured 2 of my players. I hope the feckin' ask. Benny, despite me being slightly salty at the moment, I'm actually doing fairly well today. How are you? How has your Friday been treating you? Wednesday. I've been trying to avoid that all goddamn day, but I knew it was coming. I've been... I knew I was going to end up doing that. But yes, how was your Wednesday treating you? Well, happy out for you. Migraines are the biggest pain in the arse. I normally, weirdly enough, if you believe it, when I end up getting migraines, I normally put on Pokemon music. GYRFM! How are you doing, my friend? How's life treating you? Grafahim, how are you? Or however it is pronounced. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're after getting our first back-to-back loss of the season. Thankfully, technically, both of them don't matter. I mean, it's annoying to be out of the FA Cup, but this Champions League phase game didn't matter. We were already through. But I think our experimentation of allowing our young goalkeeper to perform in the Champions League might now be finished. Okay. I just passed by this one here. I obviously it says Manchester United FC coast past the Cherries, which fair enough. However, I read that initially as Manchester FC popped the Cherries. But anyway,
yeah, in general, it's a good day. We're enjoying life. We're in the transfer window, which means I'm probably going to be spending an hour on this page. Oh, I haven't been paying any attention to that. How close were they? Guys. Allow me to add to my salt. Keir Thompson, it's generally accepted that you've had a large transfer budget available, yet you haven't really spent much of it in the transfer window. Is there some activity, or will you be frugal? Okay? Okay? See that statement. See that statement. I want you to follow that. Don't worry, Balin, I'll get to you in a second. Follow that statement. Just keep an eye on that statement. Okay? That's a brilliant statement. If it's a true statement. I have fucking 30 million quid! How is that large? You rat fox! If it was large, I'd happily spend it. Balin, it is a pleasure to have you. We're actually not doing too bad, okay? In terms of the save, it has been a while, by the way, but in terms of the save, we are in season 7. We are fluttering around the top of the table, and Man City have capitulated a bit, and now we're on equal points with them, with a slightly better goal difference, and Arsenal have a game in hand, because of course Arsenal need to pretend that they're on top. But we're getting there. We're through to the round of 16 in the Champions League. We're in the semi-final of the Carabao Cup, and we won't talk about the FA. How is your new season treating you? I see that you posted it there in the Discord there. You're on your season 7. You're looking fairly good. All is for good in the hood and for shizzle, my dizzle. That is probably the whitest thing I've ever done in my life. My apologies. Oh, so what you're basically saying is they were cheating bastards, Benny. Nice to know. Let's see if we'll get any offer. Let's see if we'll get any offers on any of the players now at the moment. No, go. How much are you? No, go away. Go away with that offer. He's a good player, but he doesn't play in any of my positions, so let him go. Well, basically what I was saying there, we have a good, youthful squad. We have a couple of people that refuse to end up signing, so we're trying to sell them, but they won't end up going for anything worth their actual value. This season, if all goes well, we'll do a good job in the Champions League and potentially end up winning the league, which is all that we end up needing to have. That's all we really want at the end of the day. We've a couple of really good, really strong young strikers, midfielders, and the whole lot. And we'll see how things end up going there. We're still going with our, custom tiki-taka formation that ends up working fairly well, that focal points on the fullbacks. So at some point I need to get better fullbacks. But for now we're doing fairly well with how it's going. And we're strong, capable, and we seem to be performing well. I'm not going to get enough for any of these assholes, am I? If I don't, I don't. I actually, at this point, I don't care. If they walk out the door for free, they walk out the door for free. We'll try it one more time. After that, we'll wait until January, and if we get anything, we get anything. Anyway, we'll do the rest of that just after the advertisements finish up, because I want you guys to be able to watch my insanity pleas of hope and joy. The European Super Cup, you won with Roma. That's nice to hear. Won 6 out of 6 in the Serie A and the Champions League. Why is one lost in my won and lost in my first 2 played? How have your how did your Champions League matches end up coming out for you, Balin? Did you get a bad lineup for your strikes, like for who you're facing off against, or was it okay? We are indeed. So I've never watched the likes of the rowing or or any of that elements of it. I tried a wee bit, but it wasn't really my cup of tea. And nor have I watched the power walking. Although I believe power walking is that your heel just must maintain on the ground at the whole time, isn't it? Either the base of your foot or the heel of your foot needs to be on the ground at all time. I know at one point in time, I can't remember the year because I can't remember when I ended up starting to do it. I was a little bit interested with the bicycling, so I ended up watching the anime Yomoshi Pedal, which I actually highly recommend to anyone who ends up wanting to have a watch at a quote-unquote sports anime. You look like you could be a good signing as an alternative, you know. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, something akin to that. Yeah. Oh, the leg stepping the knee that must be completely straightened out. Oh, that's interesting. That sounds annoying as balls, to be honest. 6 hours left. Yeah, they kind of do move their hips like they're gyrating or they're dancing like Antonio Banderas in any movie that Antonio Banderas is in. Seriously, whenever you're watching Antonio Banderas movie, just watch when he ends up doing the fucking Jimmy and it'll end up seeing how it goes. Oh, no worry. My question for you was, Balin, what type of lineup did you get in the Champions League? Did words will come to me. Hold the phone, they'll come to me. Did you end up getting an okay lineup, or did you get screwed a bit on the lineup? I knew eventually I'd get it out. I'm quicker just finding him here, so. There's Cora and there's Pablo Miers. I don't have any money to sign anyone anyway, so there's no point in me looking at anything. Even though 131 million for him would be awesome if we could get it. Again, pipe to the pipe dreams on that one. Although you, Jesus, 67 million quid for you, and you look like a star in the making. Stop with the fucking loans! Seriously, like, what's with the loans? Ooh, it's nasty enough lineup, Balin. I don't envy on that one. Damn, you didn't get any nice ones. Unless it's just a full cornucopia of fucking monsters in the Champions League this time. That's a nasty, nasty lineup. Oh, more or less. Why are you giving me an offer that's a loan with an option to buy? I outright refuse that. No one ever does those options. I plan, depending on how this season goes, if I win either the Premier League or the Champions League, I plan on doing a brand new save of some description. I might end up doing a 1940 or 1945 one. I know I'm not exactly as cultured as I'd like to be on optional fee again there as well. Not doing it. I prefer to hold on to them than do optional fees. Is this one optional as well? Yeah. I all those intermediaries should be sacked immediately. I didn't ask you to go and get me a loan deal. I asked you to go and get me a transfer deal. I'd almost prefer for them to walk out the door and use them this season than for then I'd almost prefer them walk out the door and use them this season than not use them. Then send them off on a bloody loan and potentially lose them next season anyway. Like, it's a really bad transfer window for me. Now, with that being said, the transfer window before was a fairly good one. So, like, 100 to 141. Like, Joshua Moore being their biggest signing. Oh, Matoma. It's a really bad January transfer window. I thought it was only 120 million quid. Why did our finances just drop like a dime there? Because we didn't sign anyone. Well, we signed Matthias. We didn't sign anyone for much. We just signed him for 80 million quid. So there's something going on wrong with the club. But whatever. I don't really care. All they can do is kind of roll with the punches and see how it goes. Also, we're going full hog wild against this Newcastle squad. We're playing our strongest squad with our youth on the bench. Whatever, Pablo. Who's Enrique manager for? Arsenal. Okay. It's nice when you end up seeing one of your loan players winning like that. At the moment, I'm Liverpool. Oh, Duck. Oh, sorry. God, dip. I should read. I should read before I talk. What? Reading? Yeah, no, I agree with you, Benny. Where would the fun be if I didn't make a complete and utter arse of myself? Do you want to know what's really, really funny about you saying that, Balin? I do go to Specsavers. They are my optometricians. It's just unfortunate that whenever I go to them, I kind of come in looking like this. And you know, it's kind of hard to get an accurate reading of my eyes as a result of which, like, so once they ended up offering me Barry's tea, and I didn't end up trying to, you know, commit genocide. But, you know, it just ends up reminding me that life is an illusion caused by a lack of alcohol, you know? Well, if it makes you feel any better, Balin, so do I. Did you just ask, was he domestically dominant with Shamrock Rovers in Ireland? I mean, he'd be failing as a manager if he wasn't. Which is brutally ironic since Shamrock Rovers lost the league this year. Shit. That's a very good deal. That's actually a very, very, very good deal. But, like, he's a star. What do you think, guys? Do we take it? He's a star, but, like, that's a very good deal. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we stay with what we have. Flip a coin for it. Okay. With that being the case, I think we say no. Yeah. Screw it. Screw it, Bayern. You can come back to me with an offer double the value. I have to get rid of players to add new ones. Barry is injured. How long is he injured for? 11 days. You're not in use. Yeah, I'm sorry, we're making no changes to it. They'll be pissed with me, but I'm making no changes to it. Yeah, he's been a dominant display for the great Union of Ireland. Now, if only in 2050, whenever he did end up winning it, I think it was 2053. If Ireland ended up doing it too, I'll bask to his awesomeness and claim that he is the great Messiah. Yeah, so again, we're going for one of our strongest teams, which ironically is McAllister, not Sabozlai, since that ends up going on. Balin, as I said to you before, I'm happy whenever you end up coming in, and thank you so much for coming in. And please continue to post about your FM journeys in the Discord as well. I love hearing about it. So thank you so much. Have a fantastic dinner with the family, and I'll be streaming again over the Christmas period of time. So if you notice me, come back in. Have a brilliant one. As for you, Duck, make sure those doggos get a nice bit of food. I don't know why the lurk command is doing that, by the way. I think this is the squad we go with. This should be strong enough to wallop and to wallop Newcastle. So we'll go with this and we'll see how we do. We have beaten Pep the last 2 times we've seen him in the Premier League this season. So let's hope we can continue it up. I don't like coming into this game with 2 losses on our heads. I'd like to come into it with a wee bit of momentum. But everyone seems to be motivated and in good mood, so we'll see how it ends up going. So let's see how we do. Big problem with Newcastle is they have the second best goalkeeper in the game at the moment, with Kobel. City have Turbin, who is the best goalkeeper in the game at the moment. So both of them are in. Who was that too, Willems? Well, I mean, it worked out, but who was that too? That is unfortunate. I like to capitalize on mistakes from the defensive side, so that's really unfortunate. Why is Connor on the pitch? Shit! I mean, I don't care so long as we end up winning, but, like, Connor's not meant to be on the pitch. Jason's not meant to be the goalkeeper for this. It's meant to be Allison. But hey, if we end up getting a nice goal like that, where Milos ends up passing it directly into the head of Nestor, I'll happily take it. Oh, what a goal! Oh my god, what a goal! What a goal by Trent. God, that's a cannon of a shot. That is a buster of a shot. Wow. Now again, 2-0 is the most dangerous score in all of football, but what a shot. Who was that too, Jason? Never mind. Jorginho should have scored that. 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper. As I said, he is the second best goalkeeper in the game, but like at the same point in time, Jorginho still should have scored that. Fuck. I don't know if you can blame that on Jason. Botman with the nice turns. Bosley should have done better on the control. Curtis Jones with a nice pass to Welper. That's a Silva. That's a Silva problem there, unfortunately. Willems has not had a good performance since coming back from injury, and it's mildly concerning. So we'll put Matthias Franca there. I think that's the only change we'll do for now. Mickey Moore finally making something for Tottenham. Oh, there was a nice cut-through pass if it worked. Matthias and Jorginho! The two wingers working with each other. That's what you love to see. You love to see it. God, you love to see when the wingers end up working together with each other, because oftentimes they just don't. I do feel a wee bit sorry for Willems, though, considering like he just wasn't performing good enough. And there's a discussion to be made about Szoboszlai as well, who just doesn't seem to be performing yet either. But good, nice run from Matthias. Oh God, oh, that's unlike Silva now. On a one-on-one like that, Silva normally scores. But to be fair to Silva too, he's normally not a complete forward either. 36. You lost your player there completely. 36. Milos, that was really bad. You got spun around in circles there. God, they have some spin ability. All of their players are able to spin. Like, all other players have learned from Anthony, and it's working fantastically for them. What was that, Nestor? Oh, well, went out for a corner, so it doesn't really matter. I didn't see where it hit, though. Okay, now we need to make our subs. I suppose that probably is the move you do. Move Nestor up there, and then put Darwin Nunez down there. Then move Neves up here, and swap him with Cesar. Eugenio is now getting tired, so... No, we'll let Eugenio continue to play where he is. We still only have a 2-goal buffer, so we need to be careful. But we're playing Grand Matthias. Oh, Matthias. Should do much, much better with that chance. Absolutely beautiful for Matthias. It's the player that he was for me when I had him at Palace. He was like this. He just ended up coming out of nowhere when he was on the left-hand side or in the middle and just performing almost miracles like that. Oh, Neves. Almost. It's beautiful to see Joe Bellingham getting his credits at Leeds. He didn't develop enough for me to want to keep him, so, or to try and get him more than just keep him. Matthias again just running through the defense. And fair play to Jason for being thrown into this, especially considering he wasn't meant to be. He performed very good in this game. Like, he didn't have a Kobel performance. Like, the fact that Kobel is 7.5 and has 4 goals scored against him is a showcase of how good his performance really was. Or more of a showcase of how good our performance was and how, you know, we didn't end up consequencing them properly. But at the end of the day, that's the type of result we needed. Arsenal again with the win in their game as well, but they had the game in hand. Nice little buffer 2 for a goal difference. Phenomenal too when you win man of the match after coming off the bench in order to do it. So we're 7-1 up against Fulham going into this game. So we don't actually need to play an insanely strong squad against Fulham. So we might try and play some of the youth. Like, we'll play Pablo, give him... I hate these world rankings. I absolutely despise these world rankings. We have won the Euros and the World Cup, and we still can't surpass France. Now, I mean, they won them before I joined, but that's an entirely different kettle of fish. Oh, not too bad, Thunder. Well, thanks for having you in the background there, my man. City with a dominant display. Dominant enough that it puts them above us in goal difference. Because of course, City needed to do that. It wouldn't be City if you didn't do that. I mean, City are a club that don't need it anyway. Like, they've let an awful lot of their players go for free. But the fact that they're just after getting a 6-0 win there against Sheffield is infuriating because they're now above us again. Now, in theory, we should end up getting a wee bit of a buffer back later on when we end up facing other teams. But, you know yourself, it's still halfway through the season, if you believe it, with only 22 games done out of 38. So, you know, we still... nothing is dead and buried yet. Well then, let's praise for you. We'll hope. I'm here for you. I hope that it ends up going well. And the advertisements have now finished. So yeah, I mean, grand scheme of things were grand, so we'll continue on for now. And again, the Fulham game, we can end up going slow. I hope you end up winning. Let us know how you do, Duck. Confidence breeds it all. Probably not. Yeah. Ooh. Who do we have here? Armored Hick, thank you so much. It is a pleasure to end up having you at the follow. How are you doing today on this fine Wednesday? On the 18th of December. Wake up and I'm feeling like I've changed. Even when it rains, I'ma smile through the pain. In the pit, I'm seen. Lot of problems gotta face. I got big boy dreams, throw my money in the bank. What you think about $1 and a dream if you really bout it? Saving up my pennies, gotta really count it. It's a pleasure to have you join. I ain't really struggled much. Grown up as a kid playing games, had to buckle up. Hopscotch and double dutch. Pretty much can sum it up, but let me switch the scene where y'all can see where I've been coming from. Grown up in the city where I'm seeing what a struggle was, and now I'm broken free and I can say that I ain't one of. Now, with that being the case, is he willing to sign a new contract? Due to being transfer listed, fine. And if we get rid of the transfer list, wait a couple of. I think that's your... I need to see your injury record. That's probably your third... Yeah, that's your 5th injury this season. Well, 3rd injury this season, but 5th injury this year, roughly. Bad enough, to be honest. Yeah, he has a release clause because they're relegated, so you could end up getting him. He's decent, but no better than the options that I have, and I don't have 43 million. We could still get him next season, depending on how things are. I need to actually check and see where Fulham are in the Championship. I don't know if I even want him, to be honest, but like it's just, you know, interesting to look. Chipoodle! How are you doing, my good man? Pleasure to have you. How's life treating you? Any news at you? How'd your stream end up going after that? I unfortunately wasn't able to stay too much longer after I sent the initial first few messages. For those of you who don't know too, Japoodle, fantastic streamer there, does it every now and again. Make sure to have a look at it. He does fantastic work. He was playing Planet Side 2 the last wee while. I love the Clip the Halls icon you have on your name. How'd you get that? Because we can go weaker here. We don't want to go too weak, but we can go weaker here, so we're going to go somewhat weaker. Yeah, so that back line, even though this is the back line that got us kicked out of the this is more or less the back line that got us kicked out of the FA Cup. But to be fair, we are stronger than when we end up going into the FA Cup. Yeah, Milos is tired. So swap Milos with Joe. Kone there. Cool. Do we want... Well, not really. Do we have an alternative option? Screw it, we'll put Matthias there so he gets a wee bit of movement there. And I think this is the squad we're going to end up going with. Go with this squad. So yeah, I think this is the squad we go with. We're strong enough that this should be grand. So let's have fun and see how this goes. So Bosley will probably whinge that he's not starting, but screw him. Darwin. God, I know it's not your normal position. I know you're normally playing out in the wings these days, Darwin, but you need to do better than that. Can't be losing the ball that easily. And Gomez already has a card. I mean, Jesus. Just to Mares to Kanata to Darwin to Matthias. The shots from outside of the box very rarely work. When they do, they're awesome. But when they don't, they're a pain in the arse. That was a really, really good cross from Eugenio and a nice header by Darwin. So go on, let us know. Who'd you get? Don't leave us in suspense, Duck. You can't be that mean to us. Who'd you end up getting? Oh. Weren't able to capitalize on their almost mistake. Yes, Real Betis are an incredibly hard team to go up against. I understand your pain, Duck. Yido Harry, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. How is life treating you, my good man? How's your Wednesday treating you? I'll let this one come in too. Harry88, thank you so much. I appreciate it. How is life treating you as well? Pleasure to end up having you here. I am enjoying life. Having a relaxing, nice time here. Playing FM, almost, well, guaranteed, there's no almost this one, guaranteed to get into the final of the Carabao Cup. Doing well in the Premier League, and personally just enjoying the company of some fine people, such as yourselves, the Duck, the Katie, and the Benny. This is the SAS 2014 overlay mod for FM. I really like it. I think it looks really nice in the whole lot. Gives you a good bit of detail. There is one slight issue with it. I have stadium mods and the logo pack put into this as well. If a new stadium is created, obviously there's no image for it, so it just comes up as a red screen with the attempt of a stadium in it. So I'd almost have to go in and customize it to end up recognizing one of the old ones for the stadium. But other than that, it's beautiful. It does the work. It gives you the detail brilliantly in the whole lot. Gives a few extra elements that make the game easier to play in the whole lot. I highly, highly recommend it if you want to end up doing a customized skin to it. There are a couple of areas you can end up getting it from. Give me a second. Marvin Henry. So we have this one. Or if you mean the Twitch overlay mod, then that's just custom. I ended up making it myself. I hope you like it too. They're them if you want if you're on about the FM skin. But if you're on about my whole look, I ended up using Canvas and went through it myself in order to create it. I think it came out fairly well. There are improvements that need to be done with it, of course, but we'll work on that as things end up continuing on. Hope those are the answers that you were looking for there anyway, Harry. And in case I missed it in the hoo-ha-ha of it, Hararu, pleasure for joining as well, and hopefully you enjoy the crack. Oh, no bother. Sure, we're all friends here. We all want to have the crack, and FM is a great game, so we should all try and enjoy it as much as we can whilst we can, you know? Until FM25 comes out and inevitably is a buggy mess. Because that's probably what's going to happen with that game, unfortunately. So, 3-0 on top of a 7-1 win. And we are into the final. It's either Newcastle, who we have beaten every time we faced them this season. Well, if you use the one I referenced, the third link in my one, it gives you descriptions on how to end up doing it, and a little video from which you can end up adding onto it as well in order to see how to include it into your FM. For Ducks 1 is just all of the files, and then you can put them into corresponding regions in the FM folder itself. But it also has a section from Ducks 1 that tells you how to install on PC and Mac. So yeah, and there's plenty of YouTube videos for it as well. So. Ah, fuck it, it's City. Of course it had to be City. Of course it had to be City. It wouldn't be right if it wasn't City. Like, torn in me side. City and United, the two cockroaches in me side. It gives you a load of nice details. You can edit certain elements here. Like, I have my career stats, attributes, pros and cons of what they're at. It has this beautiful little FM stag stat that ends up telling you, based on credentials, of how elite you are in comparison to certain elements. So, like, as a goal-scoring striker, Nestor is horrible for headers. Horrible dribbles. Huh. Okay, well, the stats might be wrong for Nestor, unfortunately. Nestor might be one of the few examples of where this is wrong, because, like, Nestor has a goal-scoring... Well, maybe he's creative attacker instead. No, weird. I don't know why Nestor's stats are so weird. But yeah, it gives you loads of stats of what everyone is like. Like, here, I'll showcase Trent. And, yeah. Ironically, Trent is a goal-scoring attacker. But, yeah. You can see there's a fallback. Trent is average. A little bit over average in most things. Pressures, though, he's elite. Crosses completed, he's elite. And progressive passes, he's in between elite and average. Like, it gives you basic ideas and stuff like that. Oh, no, there's only one of them. That's Tim Howard. It can happen, but I always find a way to end up making myself more excited into it, so. Just enjoy it and end up seeing how it ends up coming down. I could end up playing this game for hours. My biggest problem is as I become really, really, really greedy for Wonder Kids and just hoard every Wonder Kid in the world and loan the fuckers out until the ones that don't form are thrown away to the backside. Yeah, that's a good signing for Arsenal. He looks like he's going to be very good. So what did you end up doing that got you sacked? Because surely you would have had, well, maybe not. Maybe they don't have loyalty. Most of the time they don't, actually. But what was it that got you sacked? How How bad was your run of form in order to end up getting you the sack? God damn it, City, calm your tits. They really are just the biggest pain in the arse in the world, City. Yeah, well, we have to go full hog wild against Brighton as well. Yeah, to be honest, I can agree there. It just feels wrong for Spurs ever to win anything. Yeah, Brighton have Hugo Lloris. Hugo Lloris, I don't know why. Hugo Lloris in this game is bonkers. Like, for a young manager, he's 40 what? He's 43. Like, that's bonkers stats right there for a manager. Why'd you do that? I suppose. Yeah, I can understand it, but yeah. Spurs are, to be fair, typically one of the top teams. Like, I don't think anything has changed here. Let me check. Manager. Oh no, it's Lee Scolani. Yeah. Because Ange went to Bayern, didn't he? Yeah. Ange. Ironically, his stats have lowered since I started the save. Ange was bonkers in this. But yeah, no. It's not a bad mentality to end up doing it to make it more interesting for yourself. God, my press officer looks like she hasn't slept in years. Poor woman. I mean, Jesus, Becca. Okay, so let's not make the same mistake we did the last time. Although the gap between the two of them is getting small. Why the... You dipshit. Okay, so put more there. Cannotted there. And then summon Trent. What's Trent annoyed about? Oh, whatever, shut up, Turd. We'll go back with Milos, because Milos is playing really well, even though Gomez has been having some very good runs himself. We'll put João Neves here. I think in general we're better doing this. FA is back now, so we can go with FA, Silva, McAllister, because that union has been working really well. And we'll check now, since he's said he's happy. Will McAllister sign a new contract? Yes, thank God. Let's see if we can lower him down a bit. Fine, but add the optional. cow. Dude, has that something to do with your match against Real Madrid, or is that just you being weird again, Duck? I'll look at him now in a minute. He's not particularly great. He hasn't formed into anything brilliant. I just don't know what cacao means. I'm just trying to figure out why you say cacao. Fine. Really? Annoying fucker, Darwin. Anywho, we'll go back to Darwin later on. Let's see now before I end up starting this, because I shall forget about him if I don't. Mickey, he is still with Tottenham. I mean, he's grand. He's nothing great. There are better players than him. But, I mean, he's much better than he was the last time I checked him. He still has time to develop. He's only 22. But we'll continue to see. I think this is the squad we go with. The squad should be good enough. Hopefully Willems will end up performing here, because he hasn't the last few times. In fact, he doesn't actually warrant it. We'll put Sabazlai there and we'll let Willems end up coming on. Okay. Sorry, just trying something here myself, trying to improve upon things whilst the stream is going on, so just bear with me. Yep, I have Blurp connected. I have Blurp connected and decided I would add some Blurp notifications to see how they end up going. So, like, an example of it is considering it's Christmas time. So, like, considering it's Christmas time, I'd figured I'd add something kind of like this. That is way too loud. God damn it, that was way too loud. I don't know the source for that. Yeah, how do I... Can you not? It should come true. Let me try it again. They worked that time? Yeah. Hey. Interesting. That's really weird. Okay, anyway, I'm not going to waste time on that now. Well, actually I will, because the ads are about to come on. Let's see why that didn't work. So where's sound alerts? Like, it's coming true for me, and blurp is there, so it should work. Okay, so I will try it again.
Nice.
That should work. Okay, so I'm going to try one more. I love how the nice is just behind it. So I might need to get rid of that icon at the back of it since it's not working for there, but we'll see.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Okay, yeah, that's working there, and then we've mission failed in the back of it. So yeah, the alert might need to be turned off for that channel point. Or the channel point needs to, or this needs to be put above the channel point. So we put blurp down to about there. Try it again. Didn't work at all that time. The Christmas music one doesn't work at all. Well, I didn't hear it that time. Try one last time. Sorry about all this now, because fucking I decided to end up getting into stupidity.
Nice.
Yeah, so that works. Not too bad. And it's now above that, so you can end up seeing what was actually done. Okay, well that'll do for now. I'll edit all that again later on, but it's something for the moment. I'll add more of them with channel points later on to allow it to have a wee bit more interactivity and fun if people end up wanting to do it. But yeah, let's continue on for now. We're going into this game against Brighton. Brighton's new manager, Hugo Lloris. Hopefully we do well against him. Ironically, these two not efficiently pumped, but screw it. We've been good. We continue to go. Credit the players who have been playing freely, and Milos has been in good form, so we'll continue on with that. We should be good enough to end up beating this Brighton team. We have pretty much our strongest team. Fuck, I forgot they had Bart. Oh, god damn it. Bart is probably the third best goalkeeper in the Premier League. I forgot they had Bart. This is the reason why they've been so pesky with us, because they've bought Bart, but I ended up joining, and Brighton have been a kryptonite, although it doesn't help that we're not getting any goals on target, shots on target. But they have been a kryptonite, so hopefully we can end up getting by Bart. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Cure. Cool. Silva now. To Sabazlai. Who was that too? Sabazlai. Eugenio. Again, see what I mean? See what I mean? It's bonkers. And you have a goalkeeper like that, like... Alisson can have moments like that for me, but he is losing his touch, but he is in his late 30s. He's been better this season than he was last season. Which is funny, because we got third last season. Okay. Almost true. Oh, and again, Bart with a fantastic save. It's just nothing you can do when their goalkeeper's that good. You just have to wait and hope that the onslaught, the endless onslaught, eventually passes the goalkeeper. This is the type of game that easily could end in a draw. This is also the type of game where we need to make the change at 55 minutes. Milosh. God damn it. Hugo Lloris playing a typical 4-4-2 as well, which unfortunately is one of the formations that plays really well against my formation. The old school 4-4-2. Okay, now we need to make the changes. Unfortunately, do that. I don't know if I'll need to look at Blurp for Captain Genu. In fact, I'll pause it to have a look for that. Because I'll add it to it if it's in it. Because otherwise I'm not 100% sure what you mean by the Captain Genu. Oh, yeah. That's actually beautiful. I didn't even think about that when it came down to Captain Genu. I love the fact, too, that he became a frog for 24 years. That's patience. If you ever want to see patience, Captain Genu being a frog for 24 years is patience. Okay, now I need to make another change. So you for you. Shit. Monet for you, you over here, Willems for there, and make all of the subs and hope to God we can just barrage them with firepower to get the goal. One E. Willems! Oh! Bart! This goddamn goalkeeper! swear this goalkeeper's one of my arch nemesis. He never, ever has a bad performance against us. Ever. He's the most consistent goalkeeper I've ever seen in my life. It's bonkers how well performs he plays. Please, guys. We can't afford a draw. Darwin, what was that? Oh, my tires! Oh. Darwin! God damn it, man! Oh, they've had to change the goalkeeper too. Bart's after getting injured, and now I bet you Joe will have a great performance. Ah, first. You rat bastard! You rat bastard! Ah! Oh. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. Oh, Matthias, what was that pass? Oh, come on, please. Oh! 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 I'll talk about FM trying to give me a heart attack. Talk about FM trying to give me a heart attack. Holy moly. Oh, God. Damn it. Thank you, Alison. Oh. Oh. How did you get injured? Kicking the ball out. So nothing we done, but holy moly. Oh. Oh, that was... Oh, I don't have words for that. I literally don't have words for that. That is... And City lost too, so brilliant. Newcastle done us a favour in Bet City. I mean, whew. Whew. That's a roller coaster of emotions right there. Wow. Oh, God. I need a moment to relax after that one. Holy moly. To anyone who turns around to you and says FM can't be excited, tell them to go and watch this fucking match. We only won thanks to an own goal with the firepower we have too. Bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Oh, someone's gonna end up writing a psychological study on me, I swear. Oh. Anyway, this is the type of stuff you love. You love when the game can grab you that much and just be able to enjoy life like that. Oh, Hugo, I don't fucking know if that's true. I mean, you gave one hell of a performance there. If Bart didn't get injured, I don't think we would have won. Honestly, if Bart didn't get injured, I don't think we would have won. We won from a 96-second OG. They're still one of my kryptonites. I mean, holy moly. They had us, which is the problem. Actually, that's fun. That's who? Pablo? Oh, he's only out for 4 days. I've never actually had flu spread, but I always send them home just in case. Or are you on about Bart? Actually, let me check Bart. Treated. Sorry, Brighton. It's not bad, but it isn't good either. Broken hand. By the way, you turn around there and you say, if you can't beat him, buy him. There's no way Brighton would sell to Liverpool. I don't know Liverpool's history to know why that's a rivalry, but Brighton have outright said before when I've looked at some of their players, they refused to sell them to us due to the rivalry. I mean, see, I might do it depending on what year we're in. I don't actually know what year we're in. Yeah, so fuck it. Might as well do it now. The balls of a player too to ask to play in one position. God, an awful lot of players don't want the optional extra. Fine, I'm not going to die on that hill. Not this time, anyway. I've died on that hill too many times. And that's all stuff I'll look at later on. Not 100% sure how that works. Anyway, for now, let's continue with this. Madrid, top team in Spain. Oh, Fulham mightn't end up getting up, so there'll still be a chance to end up nicking one or two of their players down there with the relegation clause. And later on in the season, we'll have to look at these three teams, see if there's anyone that might be good to nick. Although, if I, as I said, if I win, then we'll see. I say that I've never had the flu spread, and then someone else catches the feckin' flu. This game wants to make me an asshole. God, that's bonkers that he's 350 million quid. I know Paris Saint-Germain can ask for that, but that's still bonkers that his value's up that high. Because they've no reason to sell him, but like... And yes, the save was made based on last season, not this season. That's why Ugarte still down with PSG. For anyone who didn't know that. So our next game is Sheffield, who are 20th. Now I've learnt never to underestimate bottom of the table. I've learned never to do it. It has bit me in the arse far too many times to actually allow it to happen. Really? Fine, whatever. If you're going to be awkward about it. Just give me the extra bit of security, the extra year to sell you. I mean, we're more or less sticking with the same squad. It's just a matter of, do you swap Ibrahim Konate for more, which you do considering the health elements of them. And, interesting that. Then Gomez will be playing in a position where he doesn't, well, I don't know. I'm probably better sticking with this, actually. Putting Venderson there. Then playing Gomez there. Swap Neves out and probably play Caesar, yeah. Have Fernando on the bench instead of Neves. Well, no. I think I'm better putting Milos out of the squad entirely so that he heals up for the next day. Playing Gwanda there and then have Gomez to do the two swaps between the two of them. Then be slightly risky. Go Fernando there, but play a Caesar. That allows us to keep João Neves. Put Matthias there. Marvin Henry there. We could continue to play Jorginho. He needs the minutes. Yeah. Then take off Efe since he's somewhat injured. Salvatore's not back yet, so we go Darwin Nunez and Marcos. Matthias, Marcos, Nunez, Henry, Jorginho, Cesar, Venderson, Silva, Kanate, Gundo, Allison. Interesting that it recommends swapping Allison with Jason. Maybe Jason's getting to the point where he's finally surpassing Allison. To be honest with you, Duck, I didn't. I didn't see that at all. But interesting that they ended up doing it. Interesting that it was a third tier and a fifth tier in the final. I know there have been a couple of cases of the FA Cup and the Carabao Cup having nothing but below division teams in the final. So I am curious what might be considered the worst FA Cup final of all time. I can't be arsed figuring that out, so I'll leave that to the historians. Anyway, even though this is a weaker squad than we'd normally end up going for, it does give certain people a chance. I am actually intensely tempted to put Jason in. Intensely tempted to put Jason in, because he is improving. But he's a Sky Betting Championship level, and even though these are bottom of the table, it's not worth the risk. So I think we'll go with this. We're getting to the point now where we'll soon have that rare double loss out of our bloody hindsight, which would be beautiful for us. I swear I have diction. I swear I have mental capacity. And it's the second time today that has happened, though. Oh, we've the best defensive record in the league. That's bonkers. That's a showcase that our defensive line are doing rather well. Oh, excuse me. That was rude. Anyway, just before we go, Doc, have some hope for the god of the stream. Have a hope for Mr. Attack here. And after me being a doctor to help you with your bad ways all the time. Anyway, I think you're after causing this. The ads are about to come on in about a minute anyway, and I need a momentary bypass of reprieve. So I'll just be back really quickly. But I blame it on you if we do lose, Doc. You know, Doc, I apologized the last time for that. It's awfully mean of you to hold that over my head. But understandable at the same point in time. Yeah. For those of you that don't know, the last time I ended up going out, and it happens every now and again, I forgot to end up muting myself, and he heard the door, and it scared the crap out of him because he thought someone was creeping behind him. Anyway, let's continue on with this game here against 20th place Sheffield United. Should be grand. So let's see how we end up doing. Oh, Marcus, that should have been a goal. Oh, Darwin. Oh, what happened there? Caesar being a wee bit too aggressive and trying to prove himself there with those passes. Henry and Marcos, nice. It's nice to see Marcos actually doing well. Again, this is a horrible, horrible performance in the league compared to the year before. But he's one of 3 people that are nigh on 15 goals, so we can't complain. Henry should have tapped that. And Dean Henderson with a nice save. Henderson's still a good goalkeeper, to be fair to him. Like, he's not nothing special, but he's a good goalkeeper. Ooh, nice volley there by Henry. Unfortunate that there. Oh my God. That's just defensive malfeasance there. That should be an own goal, to be honest. That should be an own goal on Silva. But, I mean, I'm happy that Morgan White was given it, but that should be an own goal. Gibbs White. But it's just defending malfeasance, unfortunately. Henry. Ugh. 1 on target from 7. That is disgusting, to be honest. Is that how that works? Because it was on target, it goes to him and not the defender. Ah, I never knew that. That's over the line, too. It's going to be one of those games. It's unfortunately going to be one of those games. God. Oh. It's another case of Dean Henderson having a really good performance. This is honestly disgusting. And I don't even have that weak of a side. I mean, like... Oh, fucking Nora Silva. I know he's down as having a 6.9 performance, but every highlight that I've seen of Silva so far has been him making mistakes. Oh, God damn it, guys. This is another game where the goalkeeper's having the performance of his life. Like, I had Dean Henderson at... My salt levels fucking be a target! About time. Jesus. His performance. Oh. A 3 XG and they have 2 goals. We need one more goal. Yeah, Amansky, you're right. I really let's get lucky and hope that Henderson ends up getting an injury. Oh, the sad truth is we're probably ended up getting a draw on this. Unless we score here, it's draw, and I don't think we're scoring here. Yep. That's worse. To me, that's almost worse than a loss. Legit, that's almost worse than a loss. I'm not praising you for that. I'm not praising you for that performance. Like, I'm not praising anyone for that performance. And I'm also not talking to these fuckers. I'll come and then I'll storm out. Screw that. Such a disgusting performance. A 313 XG. A bullshit goal that they end up getting first, and then we can't end up scoring afterwards with the offensive lineup we have. Ugh. I mean, the good thing is we're still better off than those around us. We still have a buffer, whereas we have one more draw, they have one more loss. So we still have a tiny, tiny microcosm of a buffer between us and City. We have to be careful now. Like, I can't take, unfortunately, I can't take any precautions anymore. I have to stop trying to be nice and give people chances. Come on, Hugo. Come on, Hugo. Do us a favor and hit City hard. Give City another loss. Come on, Hugo. They don't have Barts, of course they won't. Yep. Fuck! Ah! Oh, this is going to be a really tight race. This is going to be a really, really tight race for the championship. I should ask, too, since you ended up messaging there. How are you doing today, Admansky? Pleasure to end up having you in the chat again. How's your Wednesday been treating you? Have you been up to much? Have you done anything exciting? Is your Christmas going well? Arsenal with another draw as well. That's brilliant. I don't blame them. If you want to feel extra cold, here's a bit of fun for you. I have been doing sea swimmings the last wee bit. I've been swimming in the sea here in Ireland. The temperature's down at around 4 degrees. I swear I'm purple when I come out sometimes. Congratulations, Benky. That's what you end up doing. Yeah, because there's nothing you can do. Nothing you can do when it comes down to penalties. That's what makes them so squeaky bum time. Oh, they often are for me. Maybe not for you. Yes. I'm lucky because there's a sauna directly beside where I end up doing it as well, so you're able to end up getting the warmth afterwards. Whereas before, when I was going down, I needed to warm the actual tits out of my car. Yeah, fair. Full swamp ass. Yeah. That's the best way of putting it. It is 100% full swamp ass. That's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful description of what it is, Benky. You should feel proud of yourself for that one. Anyway, let's go with the squad. We should be grand. Fernando's the only one slightly different. It's still grand. Wolves we should be able to beat. And if we don't, I'm... Calm your tits, Effie. Good. Everyone's in good moods. Let's go in. Yeah, well, we need to get a win out of this. This is not... Oh, fucking Nora. Oh, already we're doing misplaced passes. Good.
Good. That was a really tight goal by McAllister and a nutmeg as well. FA to Henry. Maybe Henry will play better now that he's on that side as opposed to the other one. Moore there. We spent a lot of money on Moore, and he does his job very well, but he hasn't had any standout performances, unfortunately. Oh yeah, you miss half the match unless you actually. You can. I don't know anyone. I speak about, like, I divine it. I divine it into life. I speak about Moore being critical but not having any brilliant displays, and then immediately ends up scoring with a nutmeg. That's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. I love that happened. And nice FA with the goal there. I hope that counts. Yep. Beautiful teamwork there. Beautiful, beautiful teamwork there. And Alexis ends up holding them back too. Beautiful work. That's the type of stuff you love to see. Silva. Willems. Fernando. Ooh, Milos. Henry! Oh, God, we're on full whack today in this one. Full hog on this one. I know. FM has a mind of its own sometimes. Fernando to Venderson. That extra touch ended up causing a problem for Venderson there. I like Fernando a lot, and in the early games that he ended up playing in this position, he played well. Since his injury, he hasn't been as good. How? Doc, you mentioned this one to me, that it counts as an own goal when you weren't on target. I watched this again. FA looked like he was shooting on target. Oh, never mind. FA never touched it. Greaves just scored himself. Okay, this is me playing it too quick and being a dipshit. So yeah, never mind. Ignore my stupidity. But I enjoy it at this speed, even though it's quick. It slows down for the highlights. You get a proper view from it and makes the game go fast enough that you're just... I like it anyway. But I love how all 5 shots on target have been goals. That's what you love to see that, don't you? All shots on target have been goals. Can you actually set it to 90 for the game to be 90 minutes? Like if you went full match and went down to slow, does it actually go in 90 minutes? Well, you know what I'll do? On this particular game, since we have a 1 anyway, for the last 5 minutes, I'll end up doing exactly that. Why would he'll go through his Bruce and try and get his hat-trick. This is brilliant too for us because we need the goal difference in case City end up
coming back, or we screw up and the point differential ends up causing a problem for us. Oh, Milos. I love Milos. He's young. He does everything you need him to do. He's just taking time to get used to the position that he's in, because he's originally not a fullback. He's more of a complete wingback, even though my fullbacks work as wingbacks. I'm glad Willem's got his goal. Glad, because he hasn't had it in a while. I divined that one into play as well, didn't I? God, there are so many jokes that can be done when that happens. FA, beautiful work by FA there. I think we've two people on a brace. What a shot. God, Vanderson and Trent have started performing phenomenal when it comes down to this type of crap. Just both of them can end up booting the ball into the back of the net with force beyond force. It's bonkers. That's a horrible, horrible goal to let in. I was hoping to get a clean sheet out of this. Anyway, we said we'd do it. However, if we're going to do it, we're going to do it right. So I'll be right back in a minute. Okay, should be able to hear me now. Audio coming through, okay? Come on, you bastard. Good. So this is needless effort, but screw it, we might as well go ahead with it. Let's see how this ends up going. Okay, go away. Full match. Jesus, that's... Wait, it goes that slow? Are you kidding me? There has to be a better speed than that. Is it just normal speed? Is it just there? Well, we'll go with that, I suppose. And let's see how we end up doing. Ah, okay, yeah. So, we'll move her up a slight bit more, so. Ah, there we go. Don't say I never do anything for you. Might as well look like the biggest schnob-ass manager in the world. Over to the corner, Venderson. Come on. McAllister, what are you doing? Get the feckin' ball. How are you offside, Henry? You see, this is the problem with this. I don't have the diction to... I'll have you know, it's probably a mixture of all three. Willems, knock the bastard out! Oh my god, they actually might end up scoring against us. Could you believe if that happened again? Good block, me lush. God, you can't be letting Sam Greenwood do that to you now, Willems. FA. Why Sam Greenwood every time? Well, it's a good thing Sam Greenwood is about as good at passing the ball as I am at ended up schmoozing. I should end up going on for the license, and if I ever end up getting a game, this is the exact attire I should end up wearing, just to look like the biggest schnob on the touchline as possible. Ooh. However, we can't be allowing people to miss this content, so we shall wait. And I'll sit my ass down when we're waiting. Oh, buddies. Let's see how this ends up going while the advertisements end up going. But we have been doing well so far. Although, in their final couple of minutes we haven't managed to score, we're still chancing our arm and continuing on as best as we can with the fight. And with that, we are back. And let's do the setup again. Up we go. Fix the camera. At some point I'll get a standing desk, but that's future Crack's problem. Back to Venderson. Venderson, cross the ball. Actually, that's a really good pass there. Fernando to Venderson, Venderson to Fernando. Fernando, come on, beat Torres. What was that pass by Silva? It's a good thing we've... Ah, bollocks, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're scholars, and I'm a fool. See, this is why we have a fantastic community here of chat people who are willing to call me out on my stupidity. Can we do a reverse penalty? Because that's basically a reverse penalty what Sam Greenwood's after doing there. I hope Moore isn't actually injured. Nah, okay, good. Don't kick it long, Allison. Don't kick it long, Allison. Don't kick it long, Allison. Fucking arsehole's gonna kick it long. So go on, who in the Wolves team is that going to land to? Oh, Willem's doing well, not too bad. And then Willems passes straight to Bellegarde, because of course... God, Sam Greenwood actually, even though like they're shite, so it helps, but Sam Greenwood is actually performing well for them. Another long ball by Allison here, yeah. Why kick it out, Henry? There's someone right beside you there. You can pass it up 5 feet. Do a Scott McTominay pass and pass it sideways, you feckin' idiot. Congratulations, Duck, against Real Madrid. That's some achievement. This is in the league phase, though. This isn't in the round of 16 or anything like that, is it? You're not wrong with this taking the Europa League, is it? Ah, okay. How did Real Madrid end up getting into the Europa League? Jesus, it must be shite in 2058. Willems continuing on after being fouled. Willems now with the ball. Can he do a good pass in? No, he feckin' can't. Willems now, can he do another good pass in? Can Henry get his hat-trick? No, he feckin' can't. God, I do look like a child's first creator wrestler, don't I? Henderson, keep at him! The only thing I need now is a wolf on the back of me a jacket. Or a lightning bolt or something like that. Go and get blue hair. Come on, tackle him! Don't let Bellegarde get by you! Nice work, Moore. What was that pass, Effie? Come on, Silva. We can still get another goal before we finish this out. Come on, Henry. Pass it up. Give it a chance. Come on. Willems! Goal! Final play of the game, and we end up scoring a goal. Good team goal too, to be fair to it. Ooh, what a way to return the ball down. No one kicks it, it just ends up vanishing over to the other side of the pitch. I guess they don't expect people to be playing it at this speed. Harvey Vale. Come on, tackle him. Marshall to Greenwood. Sam Greenwood. Oh, Illan. Oh, Venderson. To be honest, he was the last man. That should be a red. To be honest, that should be a red. Illan doesn't look like he's getting up either. I can't actually see if I can skip the replay or anything like that. No, so it's just waiting. Yeah. Just waiting for Illan to get off the pitch. No stretcher or anything, just waiting for the lazy bastard to walk. Don't think of it that way. You might have a chance. Cool kick. Why would you put it out like that? Why would they do that? Oh, for a sub maybe. I don't know. That's weird. Why would they do that? Anyway. None of you want to watch me change, so I'll be right back. And if you do, this is the wrong platform for that. Thankfully, I practiced a bit of speed changing in my past, so it doesn't take me that long to end up getting changed. But yeah, that was our showcase of that. I'd say there's a good chance that destroyed my analytics. But screw it, we did end up destroying them as well. Brandon Williams, who we've had in Crystal Palace as well, performing shite. Like, they had 3 or 4 players performing shite in that game. But a 9-1 win is a nice win for us. We didn't make any subs either, but yeah. Now I have another bit of fun to end up showing you now in a minute. It'll just take me a couple of minutes to end up bringing it up. You might enjoy this kettle of fish as well. Yeah, do text me them in the Discord, and I'll happily end up looking into them. I've been trying to mix a wee bit more with elements like that. I obviously have stream elements there, and I have stream stickers. I've been trying to figure out how to connect them up properly in order to do things, and that's why I was messing there with Blurp as well. As I said, I'm steadily trying to improve more stuff like that. If you can think of a good bot that might be good, I know some people use Nightbot and stuff like that. Let me know. So I want to try and improve it as best I can. So you're as well just recommend it to me, and I'll see what I can end up doing.
Oh, yeah, no, that happens all the time. I ban them the whole lot. Thankfully, that hasn't happened today. So, don't worry, I'll let you know about it when it ends up happening. Or if you just spot them, tell them to piss off. Normally, I do it myself, though. Anyway, just give me a moment and I'll show you my fun little tidbit. Yeah, just no one has done it today. So, I don't know whether or not you'll enjoy this, and to be honest, it's probably a waste of time. But, with that being said, back in the day, when I was doing wrestling games and creating my own first Create a Wrestler, the first wrestling game I ended up playing was SmackDown Here Comes the Pain. And funnily enough, I've been experimenting the last wee while with obviously having my PC again. And decided I'd recreate the first wrestler that I ever ended up doing. So... This was my idea of cool back when I was bloody 6 or 7. Shoulders that could make a tank end up going, yeah. And of course, the name of all names, because I had to be a lord. Even though I'm Irish, I had to be a lord. But yeah, that was my kettle of fish back in the day. Also, you might have gotten a sneak peek of something I might be doing later on. But yeah, no, I will always end up doing that. In the later games, I ended up kind of continuing with that name, but basically changed it that I had one white streak of hair like Matt Hardy used to have. Except for kind of just went the full way up and down the back of the head. And I used to always use the gold medalist song that was introduced in 2K14. I don't know the answer to that question, Duck. Mainly because I wouldn't know the value of them now, but back in the day, I don't know.
I mean, at the moment, it's probably Baldur's Gate 3, which I plan on playing at some point on this as well. But I honestly don't know. I haven't spent great amount of money on games. I tend, even though I wanted to be in the games industry, I tend to wait until there's sales on for most games. I very rarely buy a game at base value. Anyway, back to this. So we've done well there in that game there. Gave us a bit more of a buffer. That game is going to be mighty important, so we're going to need to go slightly weaker against Bristol City, although Bristol City are who knocked us out of the FA Cup, so we need to be careful at the same point in time. Another fucking flu. I wouldn't mind. It's out of the range of where the other flus ended up coming from as well, so it's annoying that that ended up happening. By the way, for anyone who wants to end up joining the Discord as well, I normally end up pinning it to the chat, but I didn't do it this time. So, it's there. If anyone wants to end up joining it, go there. Again, work in progress that. But we have roles there in the whole lot for different sections in the whole lot for any third time today. For anyone that wants to interact with any elements of it. And we'll be improving upon it and adding more to it as time goes on as well. Ooh, God, Bristol City. They're having their day, aren't they? Ooh. Okay, well, scout him. Because we've bought the last two. Nestor won the last one. They have him. We have Pablo. Even though Pablo hasn't been performing good since we signed him. He needs to improve better, Pablo. It's the reason why I don't want to give out to Pablo too much, because I want him to actually improve, but he hasn't been improving good enough. I think he's just been in decline. Oh, that's a surprising result there. That gives us even more of a buffer. That's beautiful. That's what you like to see. You like to see City losing some ground. So we do need to have a strong squad for City. And unfortunately, I'm going to play Alisson in the final. Even though he's been given the entirety of the cup, so I should probably let it be Jason. Or am I better giving it to Jason? No, I think I'll stick with the guns and continue on with Alisson in the final. So we'll give Jason his game here against Bristol, get his revenge against Bristol City. So give Jason his go here. Trent here. Pablo and Kanate. Gundo there, unless, yeah, Gundo there. Swap Fernando with Caesar. I think we stick with Henry there. But we change William with Sabazlai. And we're going to go with this lineup for the final. So we'll go Matthias, Darwin, and Marcus. So this is what we'll end up doing for this game here. Oh, that's what you meant by... Oh, no, expensive. Team Baddies. Interesting. Never heard of Team Baddies, but Persona 3 Fez is a phenomenal game. Like, I wanted to buy the Persona 3 remake, Reloaded. But I almost don't want to give them the money for not putting the female MC into it, to be frank. Because, like, I understand, too, why they didn't do it. It's a lot of effort, a lot of re-recording of lines. But at the same point in time, like... everyone wanted it, and you knew everyone wanted it. So if you were going to remake that game, you should have bloody well known people were going to be pissy if you didn't include the female MC. And I know there are people who've already modded in the female MC into that game, but like at the same point in time, that's not the point. You should have just done it yourself. Anyway, another game to start now. Let's see how we do. Fenderson, you're being left out since you can play in the final, so I'd shut the fuck up if I were you. Because I don't have to pick you. I could have picked Trent instead for the final. I mean, it's saying this. Your fate lies in your hands. Can you win the Premier League title? I mean, that's the goal, but like we're still a long way away from being at it. Like we're only at 25 games. We still have another 8. We still have another 10, another 13 games. So like, you're asking this very, very early. Ooh, yeah. Why? Ooh. It's a lot of money for it. It's a good game, but yeah. The answer is interesting. Also, I'm changing this back. The answer is a good game, but I like the answer as a DLC. I understand why an awful lot of people don't. I also think the morals on it are a bit skewed, but like, you know, to each their own, I suppose. Because, like, there's very, very little reason for the crew that actually follows you carry in the answer to do what they did in the answer. But, you know. I mean, you should end up going and buying an old school PS3 because they can still end up playing the PS2 games. And as I heard, I don't know if this is true, but I heard off of someone that the first generation of PS4s had backwards compatibility with the PS3, and the backwards compatibility allowed it to work with PS2 games as well. So you get the 4 generations of games: PS4, 3, 2, and 1. Because obviously anything that can play PS2 2 games can play PS1 games. I'd say to me, the PS2 is probably my favorite console. Although the one that my brother owned our PS2, and as a result of which held dominance over it. And I'd have to sneak into his room in order to play it. Now, I did that, but it meant I was never comfortable playing the damn thing. But I played hours on that. My favorite game on it, and this is a shout because not an awful lot of people would agree with this, is Crash Twinsanity. I just feckin' love the fact that Snapmouth ended up doing a cappella for it, and just it ends up coming across brilliantly. Technically speaking, I've been a PC gamer for almost 10 years, so I bought a PS3, and that was my last console, because I never bothered buying a PS4, and didn't even look at this generation of consoles. Like, it didn't have enough exclusives for it to warrant me spending the damn near £1,000 at it. Not too bad. I actually have never played that. I've never played that, unfortunately, so... Metal arms glitch in the system. Yeah, no, I've seen images of that, but I've never played it. Interesting, that. Oh, well, you see, that wouldn't have been good for me, because, unfortunately, I don't have friends. Never did. Probably never will. But, I kid. But I didn't have, you know, for that type of friend network where I could end up setting them up like that for local multiplayer. So, the games like that never ended up working for me. Ooh, pause. And it is now advertisement time. You know, funnily enough, we had the PlayStation and the whole lot, and one game franchise that we never ended up playing on it. We played the first 3 levels of it. We played Ratchet and Clank. And unfortunately, when you get to the 3rd world where you finally meet the plumber, and you get your first upgrade for Clank, whenever we tried to get past that section, the game would freeze and glitch and we wouldn't be able to end up getting by it. Planet Kerwan, yeah. We weren't able to get by it when we ended up having to go into the shop and end up getting an upgrade. Weren't able to end up doing it, so I never actually played... when we tried to go into Al's Robo Shack, we never actually got by it, so I never actually played Ratchet & Clank. So my first full Ratchet & Clank was Tools of Destruction, and as a result of it, it's to this day my favorite Ratchet & Clank. Of course, we ended up having Need for Speed Underground 2, one of the best classics you can end up having. And another Underground game that's actually really good is Tony Hawk's Underground. That is a phenomenal game. The main villain is a fucking idiot and a psychopath, but it's a brilliant game. If you have a means of playing that game, I'd highly recommend you do it. It's one of the fun Tony Hawk games. Has a story mode and the whole lot. Ooh, Darwin. Up your arsenal. It's a very good game as well. The biggest problem with Up Your Arsenal is it was originally designed to be a multiplayer game. And you can end up seeing elements of it that spent half the development time on the multiplayer that they didn't end up using properly. And then that's why they ended up coming up with Deadlock. That's the reason why you have the dropship missions, because all of them were the multiplayer map, and they knew that the multiplayer wasn't going to be successful after the fact, but they still wanted to use the maps. So those dropship missions are all that. The more you know if you didn't know that. Oh, come on, guys. Should probably take Henry off, risking him now at this point, but it's too early. Oh, why am I doing full match? Extended highlights. Didn't even notice I had full match on. Although, to be honest, might end up doing full match. I actually don't mind it a full match. Yeah, unfortunately that. Still fantastic games, to be fair to them. Made from Swiss cheese, though. That's the only thing with those games. They are like those games. Like, there's a reason why you don't see ports of them every now and again, because they're not easy to port, because they're made out of Swiss cheese. They're about as well programmed as Pokemon. The fact that we got the PS3 port at all is fascinating, and it took the third-party team that was in development of it a long time to figure out how to port that game over to the PS3. And then the PS4 changed the way that it ends up working, and they couldn't end up porting it to the PS4. Oh, Henry! Oh, Sabazlai's out properly injured, I think. Is he out properly injured? No. I don't know. I know that there's a new one called Wiggler. Unfortunately, again, because I haven't bought newer consoles, I haven't played the last 4 generations of Pokemon, unfortunately, so I missed some of them. Oh yeah, you have your flying Diglett, yeah, because it can you can make it use fly, yeah. But we also know due to the mystery dungeon games that Diglett has feet. Because when it asks Skarmory to end up flying it down from the top of Skarmory Mountain, it ends up stating that I'm afraid to go in the air because my feet will end up getting cold, or something like that. Pablo. Pablo. God damn it, Pablo. Oh yeah, of course. Oh, you can DM me anytime on Discord. I'm always up for a chat and a conversation if anyone ends up feeling like it. As long as we all keep the crack 90, I don't give a crap. Oh, that, yeah. yeah, I did see that. Yeah. Because you can end up walking in the game and the whole lot, you can end up clipping into the Pokemon. So with the new Wiggler, it'll spawn in you and it'll look like you have a piece of genitalia coming out of your arse. Or your legs. And because Wiggler is white, obviously, like, you know. God, we have 3 fucking injuries in this game. Should have been paying more attention to that. O'Connor done a good display today, which is good for him. I'm actually tempted to make him to allow him to do the final since he played all the other ones, but I don't know. I think I'm better going with Allison. What do you think, Benny or Amansky, if you're still there? Do we play Jason O'Connor, or young 17-year-old goalkeeper, as our main goalkeeper in the final of the Carabao Cup? Or, and obviously Duck. Or do we go with Allison? Man City. Yes. Yeah, he was in every single one of the games up to the final. Yeah, he was in every single one of the games up to the final. He did get us through it. Fair enough. So we got Revenge versus Bristol City, and he might have the chance to end up getting us our first trophy with Liverpool. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But screw it. Let's have the go. Chelsea are the holders of it too. Hopefully we can end up winning this now. So, in we go now. It's time for the Final of the Carabao Cup. Can we end up getting a victory here? Can we become the team we need to be? Can we end up getting the first of what is hopefully a trifecta of trophies this season? Because we're still in the Champions League and we're the principal factor to win the Premier League. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. 19-year-old wonder kid. You're an attacking midfielder. 16 million quid. I'd love to keep an eye on you. Anyway. What does it recommend? It recommends it as well, to be fair, and most of the changes that I ended up doing are the ones that I went. So we'll go with a Connor. We'll go with... Shit, what'd I do? Vanderson. Milos. Mears, you're not even going to be on the bench. My apologies, my big man. And we're going to go with Moore and Silva. Yeah. Neves there instead of Caesar, even though Caesar played fairly well the last game. Okay. We're going to go with Willems there. Well, actually, we're not. Or are we? Yeah, no, we are. Good. Both of you are still injured off of the last game, so that's grand. So we're going to go with Eugenio here. Why is Alexis tired? No! God, I wanted to play Alexis in this game. So that changes things a bit. Well, then we'll go with Szoboszlai up front. Efe. Nestor. Actually. Fuck it, we'll swap the two of them. We don't normally do this, but Zhao is grand up in these front positions, and Szoboszlai is grand there, and we can swap them back later on if we need to. McAllister was meant to be fit for this game. Why was McAllister not fit? Shite. Defender FM! Pleasure to have you here as a first-time chatter. How is life treating you? You came at the precipice of a good time. You came at the Carabao Cup final. How is your Wednesday treating you? We're just strategizing what we're going to do and how we wallop the arseholes that are Manchester City. To get our first piece of trophy, our first silverware for the day, or for the season. Other than our goalkeeper, everyone is basically at 4-star capability. Ooh. I've never actually done an online save, so it might be something that I do later on. But for now, we'll just focus on this going. But congratulations on that. Brentford ain't easy to get up to there. How do you have your facilities set up in the whole lot? Have you done many upgrades to them and all that? And how many seasons are you in? Anyways. There's no point putting the... We'll be back for this one. We'll just... get ourselves set up for the final now. Ooh, you'd have to have done a couple of nice signings to get that high in the second season. So who's your favourite signing so far? Who's your favourite player in your squad? Okay. We're dressed up. And we're ready. So, everyone, happy out on that one. That's a good record. Who do you have as your striker? Anyway, guys, it is time for us to go up against City. Today, we will be regarded as heroes or failures. So cross your arms together. Cross your toes and your feet. Let's pray to the gods above and get ready to fight in war. For tonight, we... vanquish our biggest rivals at the moment. So let's go for it. Let's take out Roberto De Zerbi's City and let's win! They're inconsistent. We are rightfully excellent. They're not playing... Oh my god. They're not playing their best goalkeeper. But they're playing their best and everything else. Let's see how this goes. I think I'm going to stay with my regular speed, but I think this is the only time we're going to do it. Maybe if we get into the Champions League final, but we're not going to let the extended highlights go. We're going to do full match and see how she goes at the regular speed of what we're doing. And hopefully we end up getting the win. Add a wee bit more suspense to us. Miloš almost getting the ball there. Also Bosley with a nice interception. Oh! Almost. True, but you have a 1-0 buffer against them, don't you? It was 3-2 your last game. So at least you have that going into it. But it is in Real Madrid, so good luck to you, Duck. Oh, Szoboszlai being given a bit of a stern talking to. Diaz passed to Israel. Back down there. Miloš doing well. FL losing the ball a wee bit too easily there. Oh, Guardial has a bit of an injury. That might be beneficial to us in a bit. Zhao, be careful. Okay, have to be careful now, Zhao. Guardial now. Okay, Sabazlai with a nice pass up there. Sheriff Saber, what a name. Okay, come on, guys. Okay, you need to do better holding on to the ball. You can't be letting them have a way with business like that. Come on, Effie. Oh, Israel just too quick into it. 7 minutes in. Been a mixture of displays now from both teams. We've probably been the better team for the past 10 minutes, but at the same point in time, we've been sloppy with the possession. Israel seems to be having a good game today as well. Ooh, doing passing like that is dangerous if the interception came in right. It's horrible when that ends up happening, defender. I had a similar situation. Thankfully not this season, but I had a similar situation one of the seasons. Ooh, it's going to be tight, Duck. And I don't think away goal rule ends up happening either, so it'll go to penalties if it stays 3-3. So Bosley, keep the ball in. Don't be letting them have a throw in. Pino, okay. I think that's a corner, is it? Yes, dangerous now. Foden with the corner. Oh. Duck is currently playing against Real Madrid in the round of 16 in the Europa League. He's telling us about the updates to it as it is continuing on. Oh, how did it end, Duck? Are you true? Come on, Williams. Not too bad. What was the end result? Was it 4-3? Did you end in goal? Is goals away goals still the thing? How did it end up ending for you? Nestor Silva making a foul there. Foden now. Okay, dangerous now. This is a dangerous level of intensity by City. They're getting close now. They're starting to build into this game. Musiala now to Rodrigo. Foden loses the ball. Not too bad. Dangerous. They're getting their form back, and we're losing it a bit. We need to be more forceful now. Rico Lewis now. Rico Lewis is a dangerous man. You don't want to be seeing Rico Lewis with the ball. Brilliant passing from us, by the way. Come on, Jorginho. That was a horrible pass, Jorginho. Jason's been doing well. I mean, he hasn't had much actual direct strikes put against him, but he was doing well in his passing, and he's doing well dictating the defense. Oh, Zhao. Ooh, nice turn by Silva, but a bad shot. Ooh. See if I get in the card. Yeah. Oh, dangerous now. Careful. And Zhao, brilliant. Loses the ball too easily there. Haaland. Oh, offside, thankfully. Milos losing the ball way too easily there to Pino. Okay, but a brilliant, big mistake there by Rodrigo. Venderson now with the ball. Silva to Venderson. Venderson to Antonio Silva. What are you at, Silva? Almost, but Hakim not able to do it. Efe loses the ball too easily. Oh, Foden offside. Dangerous now. This is. Oh, Nestor should have been there. He's the only signing this Liverpool squad has done that has been a good signing since 2014, to be or 2024, to be honest. They haven't done a single good signing other than my signings that I ended up getting off of them. Is that a corner? No, throw. Zhao. Oh, lost the ball too easily there. Haaland has a Venderson. Doing well. More down to Zhao. Oh, come on. Willems. Not good enough. Not good enough by us. Not good enough. This has been a very disappointing 20. Oh, FA should have held himself and contained himself and done a better shot than that. We don't get opportunities like that. That was a dangerous tackle too. That was almost a penalty. Let's see, Venderson now to Szoboszlai. Silva, Zhao, Moore. Good passing work, but not good enough. We're not getting into the net. They're in close to the centre. Moore to Effe. Venderson kicks the ball too far ahead. We have to be careful too. Musiala's too dangerous with the ball to be letting get a run. So. Oh. Foden to Musiala. Musiala now will do a pass directly to them if we ain't careful. Okay, good. Jorginho, I know you're on the wrong side. You don't like being that side of the pitch, but come on, Jorginho. And Szoboszlai with an atrocious attempt. Atrocious attempt there by Szoboszlai. They can do it, but we can't. Like a brilliant, brilliant long ball there by Israel. Milos being a wee bit too hard now. Josko Gvardiol. Musiala. Too tight. Okay, nice work by Szoboszlai. Willems now up. Zhao having the ball. Zhao, no chance that was going to end up beating Israel. I don't know what the stats are like, but this hasn't been a great half. Nestor. Jorginho almost. Musiala. Okay, pause. Because we're on the advertisements. We are doing well. 34 minutes in. 0-0. Better to be 0-0 than to be 1 down or anything of that description. Obviously, we would prefer to be up, but we're doing the best that we can at the moment. But yeah, hopefully we can break this city line. We have done it before. It's not like we haven't done it before, but it's hard. It's hard, and we need to keep our heads about ourselves and hope that we are good enough as a team in order to break through this squad, break through the elements that they're doing, and hopefully now. We can end up winning this final. We have the credentials, we have the players, we have the ability. It's just a matter of whether or not we'll actually do it. Okay, and now we have the time. So, come on, keep the love, and let's hope that we do well. Musiala. Dangerous. Jason doing well now to contain himself and hold the defensive line. Jason's arguably been the best player on the pitch for us. Milos. Oh, and Israel with a nice save there from Willems. Rico Lewis now with the run. It would have been a harsh card now if he gave that to Willems. Silva to Zhao. No one there. Unfortunate that no one there. Nestor almost. Nestor. Oh, Venderson almost lost the ball there on himself. Is that a penalty? Is he giving the penalty? He's giving the penalty! Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai! That is what you like to see. That is the joys that you want to see. No! Oh! Oh, I don't know that. That's Milos not covering Jeremy. And Connor letting that go in too. That's... it's getting to us a bit. You can see sloppy passes. He's slowed down a bit and just take it a wee bit easier now. This could be two. No, Eugenio with the ball now. Doing a nice run. Come on, Eugenio. You're good at your crosses. Nothing there but a corner. Szoboszlai. Oh no, Willems will take this. Okay. Anyone can take it. Israel with a nice save. Oh, Rico Lewis. Jeremy. Okay. Nice work there, Foden now. Okay, Silva with a nice little interception. And a nice turn there by FA, but just not enough. Out for us now. Silva. To Zhao. Okay, Eugenio. Bad pass by Szoboszlai. Okay, Nestor, Venderson. Eugenio, nothing there. Okay, but good interception. Nestor not able to keep the ball, not able to do the run. I think we're going in 1-1 at halftime. Yep. We have been the better team. But we haven't been able to seal the deal. It might be time to consider the swap. Move Szoboszlai up to here. Put Fernando on. Eugenio then needs to be swapped as well. So I think we go and we swap Eugenio with Nunez. And FA hasn't been performing as well today either. And unfortunately is a wee bit too aggressive. So we move Silva, Nestor down to here and bring Marcos on. And I think those are the 3 subs we do for now and see how things end up going. So let's see how we do now. Hopefully we'll be good enough. Oh, immediately doing a bad mistake there by Nestor. Haaland now. Musiala. Nice. Okay, Musiala getting a card? No, just a warning. Milos now to Fernando. I don't really have a replacement for Sabazlai, so we need to be careful. No! Okay, Marcos. Bad communication there between Marcos and Vanderson. This is tight now. Ooh. Okay, can we get something out of this? Because they're pressuring us quite heavily. Marcos is being too... It might have been a mistake to swap FA with Marcos. Oh, nice save. I know it was a header, but it's Haaland at the same point in time. Gordon has us too. I think Gordon's only recently after coming on the pitch too. I'm not sure. Benderson, Darwin! And Israel with a beautiful save. Beautiful save by Israel. Long ball too, and that's not going to go anywhere. Yeah. Every single long ball we do goes back to no! Oh, my heart went into my sleeve there for a second. How Haaland didn't capitalize on that. Anthony Gordon's proven to be a problem for us. This is probably a goal, unfortunately. Marcos needs to do better. You know, funnily enough, this is that's a signing I could see happening in real life. Anthony Gordon going to City at some point. If Newcastle actually need to sell. If City don't end up getting charged, you know. Okay. Come on, Vanderson. Up to... Oh, what happened there? Okay. They've been attacking a wee bit too much. This is... Marcos. Why, Marcos? Fucking why, Marcos? That would have been 100% Marcos' fault. Darwin with a slow build up there. Sabazlai. And Nestor letting that out. Willems. Milos. Fernando. Willems. Marcos! I mean, he is, to be fair, Duck. Oh, you have to feel sorry for Diaz. Oh, bounces off of the back of Diaz's foot straight into Marcos. If this was real life too, they're taking off Rodri, so they're most of their power. That's twice in a row we've let that happen. That's twice in a row we've let that happen. And that's a horrible save attempt by O'Connor. Milos. Nestor. Sabazlai. Willems. Oh, Sabazlai trying. Vanderson. More. Milos! Oh. Dispossessed too easily there, Milos. God, we're so bad at set pieces. And I wouldn't mind Moores on too, who's actually really good at set pieces. Okay, Sabazlai. Too easily. Gordon again. Interesting that. 65 minutes. We need to consider whether or not we make a sub. Szoboszlai would be the change, but we don't really have anyone to swap him with. Yeah, that was a bad, bad, bad free kick. No. God, no. Fuck. Bad, bad, bad work from us. Fernando now up. Darwin loses the ball far too easily there. Willems, Marcos again with a bad run. Fernando, Milos loses the ball too easily again. We're giving up possession too easily, unfortunately. God, and Guardiola is playing a game of his life too. Okay, Darwin. Crap. I'm gonna have to make a change and I don't know what to do. Okay. Kone and Terry can play there as well. Fernando definitely can. But Fernando's not playing bad at the moment. He's not playing great, but he's not playing bad at the moment. Do we make the swap? Do we put Fernando up where Szoboszlai is? And maybe play Caesar. I think we do. And then in our last sub, and hope we don't get any injuries, we swap Milos with Gomez. This is ballsy too, because if we go to the second half... Okay, I think we go with this. I don't think we change the tactic, because it's been keeping them at bay for the most part. Just lack of concentration at the end. And it's too dangerous with this particular City squad to risk it. Nunez, what the hell was that? Can we get it? Can we get something out of this? Willems now with the ball. Gomez, nice attempt, but Hewitt just ends up getting it instead. We're up very high. Caesar, what was that, Caesar? Okay, Gomez now. Haaland, is Haaland injured? One defender, 4 midfielders, 5 attackers. The defender. Okay, don't. Why are you long balling it? We never keep long balls, ever. Gomez. Oscar Bob's have to come on now as well. Okay, Fernando. Marcos, Venderson. Okay. Willems. Oh, God. Where's Marvin Henry when you want him? Bob, stopped there by Gomez. Moore to Connor. Connor to Silva. Silva to Venderson. Venderson to Darwin. Darwin back to Silva. Nestor. Darwin. Out. But it's corner. Come on, can we get the set piece? Nope. Fuck. This might end up going to extra time. I wouldn't mind too. We've had some chances we should have ended up.
What was that? Okay. At least they screwed up as well. Willems. No! Oh, that hurts so much. Gomez. Oh, that hurts so much off of the bar. So close. It does look like it, doesn't it? My apologies. I swear I'll try and stop screaming like a girl. I'm just passionate. Anthony Gordon. Silva, Nestor, Fernando. Oh, Gomez. Oh, it's out for a corner. Come on, score. Come on, guys, score. Oh. Yeah, but you didn't say who to, defender. Ah, Liverpool. Okay, yeah. Hopefully, we'll see. Darwin. Oh, no. Oscar Bob. Gomez. Nestor wasn't able to keep it in. Ruben. Oh, it's tight. It's very tight. To Gordon. Gordon offside. Thank God. O'Connor now. He's going to do another long ball. Oh, no, he isn't. On Moore with a bad pass. And Venderson. Is he actually injured, Venderson? Yeah, but we can't do a sub either, so we're one man down for a bit. Crap, we're one man down. We're one man down. Against this City team. The goal's come. Oh, come on, Silva. Goal's coming, unfortunately. I think it's theirs. Yeah, straight to Israel. Fuck! What a shit goal for them to get to. What a disastrous goal for them to get to. Maybe we can do what they did and score immediately. I don't see it though. No, unfortunately, I think it's done and dusted. It's not, in theory, we can still score. Fenderson's back on. Can we score? Do we have enough time? Are they going to give us enough time? No, they're not. Do we have enough time? Do we have I would have loved if you ended up putting it into the back of your own net, but no. Unfortunately, that's the second of 4 potential trophies that is now out of our circle. We made the decision to put Darwin on. It didn't end up working for us. Unfortunate that. Yeah. And then the injury at the last minute, leaving Rico Lewis not having the guy that's there to defend him, which is Venderson. And the fact that we missed so many open chances as well doesn't help. I mean, like...
I mean, when we look at the stats now, which for some reason aren't coming up first. 3.6. A 3.6 XG. Just unfortunate. Just unfortunate. It happens, unfortunately. It happens. And Venderson's out for 5 days. It's sad. Yeah, the woodwork 3 times. 3 times we hit the woodwork. It'd be a lie to say that. We did lose because of poor officiating, though. Anyway, we done the best that we could. We tried. We tried. Now we focus on the Premier League. And we focus on the Champions League. But that focus will end up coming the next time we end up coming on. Because unfortunately, I believe that's me for the day. I'll be on again tomorrow. And incredulous bottle. Beautiful. Thank you so much for the follow, Defender. But yeah, tomorrow I'll be back. It won't be FM tomorrow. Tomorrow it'll be Path of Exile 2 again. I have a bit of a hunger for it, so I'll end up going back at that. And we'll see how things end up going. Join the Discord if you want to anyway. I don't think that went through, did it? It did, it's just too quiet. Shit. Okay, I'll redeem that one again for you there, Benki, because it didn't end up coming through, okay? So I need to work on some of these and see which ones actually have volume things that were just added today, so my apologies for that. So let's try it again.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
I think that added. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So some of them have audio issues, some of them don't. So I'll work on that a wee bit. Some of them are way, way, way louder than the others. So, but but that was the case, Duck. You're a mean duck, but that was the case. Anyway, as I was saying, if you want to, the Discord's there. There will always be notifications on if I'm not streaming, what the deal is there. But tomorrow I'll be back. And I'll be doing, at the moment, Path of Exile 2. Benny, it was a pleasure to end up having you. And thank you so much for the conversation and the crack as well. I love conversing with all of you. It's been a great time. We will be back with this FM save again. And we'll see whether or not we can get the last 2 goals. We're out of both the Carabao and the FA Cup. But, you know, shit happens. Will there be a suited up crack next time? Maybe the doctor will be back in prescription for members of his beguiled symphony. Will more end up happening? Will I end up dressing up like a drug-dealing version of Dr. Pepper? We shall find out. But until then, I appreciate it so much. I have enough people that a raid is actually permissible. So I'll see if there's anyone there that I know that is on. Dolphin is on, and Dolphin does a good FM stream. So I think I'll send you over to Dolphin, if you're all okay with that. So it was an absolute pleasure. So with that being the case, I thank you all so much. And please send your love to Dolphin. Tell him thanks for make sure he has a good stream and the whole lot. And I'll chat to you all the next time if you end up coming down. And until then, make sure your crack is 90.